What up, Yeti? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I gotta turn down my audio one sec. I can't hear myself talk. I'm good, dude. I woke up a couple hours ago. Actually, I woke up at like 7 a.m. Had some coffee. I'm still sipping on my coffee, so I'll be pissing quite a bit today, I suspect. But yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Playing Hollow Knight? Shit. I still gotta play that game. Everybody keeps saying that game's hype. It's like the VTuber game, right? Like every freaking VTuber I've ever seen plays Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. You're right, NFT. It's part 113. There you go. It's been updated. You can refresh now, NFT. It's safe again. That's right. That's right. I didn't really like the way that her eyes were looking, so I'm just going through it now and trying to tweak the eyes basically. I just wasn't very happy with the way they looked. I also don't know what layer this is on. Is it the hair layer? Yeah. I just didn't like the way the eyes were looking. They were a little too bland, in my opinion. So I'm finna tweak those a little bit. How you doing, NFT? How you doing? Did you go to bed on time yesterday? I assume no, because you were there all stream, but you slept till 7 in the morning, or you slept at 7 in the morning. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's so late. You're gonna go to the gym in a bit? Alright. What are you hitting today? I'm gonna sort of connect the eyes here, because I was looking at the reference of this guy, and he looks like his brows are basically like on his eye line. This guy was too. He doesn't really have eyebrows, but whatever. Fuck it, whatever. Oh my god, what is happening? There we go. But yeah, dude, this whole drawing thing is gonna be so tedious. I did not expect it to take this long, but well, I did actually. That's why I always hesitate on doing like complete pieces because they just take forever. Anything except chest. I'm so sore from yesterday. Maybe I'll squeeze in a bit of legs. You could probably do back. If your front is like killing you, your back's probably fine. Legs works too. Do you have a plan, or do you just go in and hit random shit every time? Looks a little cross-eyed there to me. I think this eye needs to either be lower or the other one needs to be higher. Let's lower this. I'll focus on back. You don't have to. You can do legs too. Whatever you want. Still kind of cross-eyed a little bit there. I need a little bit of negative space underneath the eye here. It could be a little bigger. Still feels weird. Maybe I needed to go something more like this. Negative space here also. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the angle. You just hit random shit, then sauna, then swimming. You love being on vacation? Yeah, dude. I'm fucking. Oh my god. I need a vacation, bro. Don't get me started. I'm gonna round out this cheek a little bit. Cock it and pull it. The only downside is you can't animate. I guess you work off of a desktop, not a laptop. Yeah, desktop. Yeah, me too. I've never really been a big laptop guy. I used it in college. Just wasn't really my thing. I like having the full keyboard, the keyboard, the mouse, the whole kit and caboodle. I just don't like the little trackpad. I don't hate it, but it's great for just casual browsing. But granted, I did use my MacBook quite a bit for a while. Honestly, I probably used my MacBook more than, about 50-50. Because I mostly used my MacBook when I was a student, and then I switched off of it once I built a computer, once I got a job. Okay, a little bit of that. I just need the face to be a little bit more appealing. MacBook, rich, yeah. Here's the thing: the college I went to made me buy a MacBook. It wasn't my choice. I didn't want a MacBook. They made me buy it, so it was like a tuition cost, unfortunately. So, and it was hella fucking expensive, dude. And I got a cheap one too. I got like it's like I still use it. It's like a 2015 MacBook, so it's old as shit. Works fine though. Why? My college, I don't know. I guess they had like a deal with Apple, and so they just fucking shilled Apple products all the time. It was really annoying. There were people who just were like, "Fuck it," and they got like they just got a Windows laptop, and there's literally no consequences at all. It was bullshit. College did that a lot, where they were like, "You have to get this specific thing," and then you get it, and then somebody else would be like, "Ah, I just got the cheaper version," and it works like just as fine. Now I can't speak for every college, but the one I went to was definitely tried to fucking promote a bunch of shit all the time. I want the head to be a bit smaller. I don't want to do like a neutral mouth, but the guy has like a neutral mouth. He's just kind of like staring. Whatever. I'll try. I'll do like maybe like a pouty mouth. I'll get in with 100% scholarship, or else no collage for me. I got you, dude. I know. I know, dude. I know. Don't worry. I believe in you. Come on, hair, move. There we go. I always do the same mistake. I know. That's why I read it that way, so you know. I don't have to. I can let you sort of I can let you make the mistake if you want. Up to you. You tell me. You tell me what you want. Boom, 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 boom. I will tell you, the path towards growth is to accept your mistakes. You'll make a mental note of it every time I do it, and then you'll stop doing it eventually. The path of least resistance is just to keep doing the mistake, but we don't do path of least resistance. We're better than that, right, NFT? Peer pressure, peer pressure. Yes, sir. Collage it is. I do that quite a bit. I try to not read people's mistakes if they make mistakes. Oh, I what up, dude? I didn't see your name is the exact same color as NFTs, so it like blended in there. Confused me. At least from my perspective. How you doing, Ian? Oh, the eye's a little wrong still. Fuck. It should come in more. Should also be a little bit bigger, I think. I don't know. Kind of fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, Slim Matthias? Oh, it's going. It's going. I'm sipping on my coffee. I kind of want to make more coffee. I didn't make a whole lot today. I probably shouldn't though, but I am tempted. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing? How you doing, Slim? Also trying to make the face a little bit more appealing. I didn't really like the way it looked before. Nice neutral camouflage. Also, you're doing well. You got a new you forgot the name for it, but a table for computer desk. I'm going good. I'm going good. See previous answer to Slim. It's funny. I ask you guys how you guys are doing every time you come in here, right? And then you guys ask me back, which is the polite thing to do, and I appreciate it. But I'm starting to realize I got to answer the same question like 20 times. I don't know how to. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just gonna start saying I'm good. You know, unless I'm not good, then I'll fucking rant because I love bitching and moaning about how not good I am. How do I like the eyebrow? Yeah, we'll leave it. It's probably fine-ish. 23 pizza hot pockets? What? Oh, you ate like an animal? You had 23 hot pockets? Bro, you're not gonna ship for like a week. It's crazy. How do you do that? I eat a lot, but like, damn. I probably don't need to render that much because I'm gonna be painting this anyways, but whatever. I'm extra. Extra's nice. It can be. It helps when I will say when you're painting, if you have like strong lines to really guide, it definitely helps. It means a lot less guesswork, which is very, very useful. It could also kind of get in the way though sometimes if it's overdone, but oh, and I'll be overdoing it. We know I'll be overdoing it, dude. Oh, my brush is tiny. That's not bad though. Casualty of society. So what are you guys drawing today? I know NFT's partying, so he's not drawing shit, but oh, it's too dark. I overdid it there. We're gonna be figuring out her armor today. That neck's a little weird. My drawing is only in thought. I'm not home yet, sadly. Oh shit. Well, when you get back, what are you drawing? What's your thought? What are you planning on drawing? imagining a darker place when you place on my place. Too much. Overdid it. And keep my brush size a little smaller. Dune plus Halo plus Metroid drawing. Damn, you love meched up people, huh? And or superhumans. That seems to be your thing. I get it. I've never actually drawn like a mech. I don't think I'd be very good at it. It's a completely different skill, it feels like. One thing really means one. She's a little cross-eyed again. Whatever. We could probably fix that in the rendering phase. Yeah, you do love those? Hell yeah. There's a fuck, what was the name of the book? There was a book on designing vehicles and mechs and all that shit that was really recommended. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called though. If I remember it, I'll let you know. If ever you're even into book style study. If you're not, that's fine. I get it. It's not the most appealing thing to do, but it can be useful. It might be a little thick. Ooh, yeah, I started studying with books. That's good. I also read books for study. Not always, not entirely, but I go back and forth between books and just tutorials online. I feel like getting diversity in sort of the content that you're consuming is pretty important. It gives you different outlooks, different things to practice. Not all techniques and approaches to drawing are always going to like work for everybody. So having sort of the willingness to delve outside of your comfort zone with process is fairly important, I find. And I think if I wasn't trying different things all the time, I probably wouldn't have landed on the things that work, you know? So something to keep in mind. Yes, very wise words. Yeah. Thanks. These eyes don't look like they belong on the same head. That's an issue. Okay. Let's see. How can I fix this? This eye's looking that way, which means this eye needs to look that way, but this eye's pushed out too inwards where it's looking like this way. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and redo the eye here. It hurts me to do it, but trying to fight it is just not gonna work. I still think this needs to move over. It's still not in the right spot. Better. Just not the right shape. I think her chin needs to move if the mouth is shifted over that much. I downloaded the Color and Light book a few weeks ago, but I never read it yet. It's a really dense book. It talks about a lot of technical stuff, but I think it's really important to know that stuff because I think that stuff will be applied. Like I apply it consciously, and I think if you can learn to apply things consciously, even if you're doing it subconsciously while you're drawing, that ability to switch to conscious thought and to be like, okay, would the light bounce here? Would the light do this? How would the light work in this circumstance? Is a really, really good way to check your work. And it's a good way to sort of ground your work in reality. And so I think there's a lot of value in sort of understanding the physics being applied to a lot of these structures. As annoying as it is. Dude, I have a canker sore under my lip. It is driving me nuts. This looks like shit. I'm rushing it. Yeah, that book, by the way, I think is one of the most influential books you could read as far as like art goes. It's really, really, really good. If you want to do any rendering whatsoever, Light and Color is by James Gurney is a fantastic book. All right, peace NFT. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tonight. I mean, it depends what tonight means for you. Oh yeah, that's it. What up? What up, Kurt? Ayo? Question mark. Ayo. What does that mean? What are we ayoing? Gallons? Gallons of what, dog? What are you up to, Kurt? Yeah, I personally quite like simple coloring. It'd be fun to learn different ways to color. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of this stuff, even when you simplify coloring, if your goal is to improve, these things are going to like they're gonna have value to you, right? Because they're gonna teach you what type of colors to pick. I'll give you an example, right? So if I'm picking a color for these characters or these characters in particular, I have to think of a bunch of stuff. I have to ask myself, what environment are they in? Because what happens is that if the sunlight hits, let's say you have a ray of sunlight, right? So you've got this yellow beam coming down from the sky, from the sun. Yeah, I use a different brush. If that hits a surface, okay, these light beams come down and they hit a surface. If this surface is like, let's say it's the ocean, okay, so it's going to be very bluish, right? So now what happens is this sunlight, this yellow beam of sunlight goes in here, hits the blue, and it comes out green. And so when it hits your character, it now hits your character with a greenish tone, okay? Like I'm just looking at this environment in general, right? Okay, and now let's say your character has warm pinkish skin. Well, now what do you think's going to happen when that warm pinkish skin is hit with a green light beam? Like it's going to mix, right? And then you're going to get this sort of greenish, purplish skin tone. And so knowing these things and knowing the relationships of like light and how light absorb colors and release colors and all that stuff is really, really important to coloring even simple drawings. Because when you're using your shadow tones and your highlights and all that stuff, you need to know this stuff for it to look proper consistently. And so that's sort of where this book comes into that. It talks about a lot of this stuff. It talks about how atmosphere, fog, environment, all this stuff applies to color picking. So it doesn't matter if you're doing like hyper like detailed rendering, sort of like what I do, where it's like a little bit more on the realistic side, or if you're doing flats. You know, these rules still apply, and so there's value in learning them, regardless of what style you want to apply it with. Anyways, just my 2 cents. That's why I would say don't ignore the fundamentals of things like light and color because they apply to everything. Even like all the anime like artists in Japan and stuff when they're doing manga or like not manga, I guess that's black and white, but when they're doing anime and they're doing like their flat colors, they're thinking of this stuff, right? And all this sort of plays into this bigger umbrella of what's called color relativity. And that just means what the color is relative to the environment and the other colors that are being applied and light sources that are being applied to it. Right? So that's just a fancy way of saying if you ever hear the term color relativity, it sounds fancy and complicated, but it's basically what I just explained. It's just how colors relate to each other depending on the environment they're in and the atmospheric tension and like if you draw a mountain, like notice how the farther back you go, the less detail there is. This iceberg here, or this iceberg here, or here, or whatever. I don't know if they're rocks or icebergs. Let me color them in. Like this is a lot more fleshed out. Then as you go here, it's a little bit blurrier. These lines here get a little bit blurrier, and it's harder to see. And then when you look really far back, it's there. You can't even tell where the outline is. It's so blurry, and that's because there's air particles in between what you're seeing and the light over there. And this air particle comes in, and it like if you have an object right here, right? I'm just gonna put object here. So let's say this object's in a box, and your eye is right here. Well, there's certain air particles, you can't see them, but there's these air particles in the way between you and the object. So if I move this object really, really, really far away, right? Now you have almost 10 times the amount of air particles filling the space. And so what happens is you get this sort of distorted, like almost faint, like blurriness to all the objects in the distance, right? So that's another thing that is this book teaches. So it's a lot of stuff like that. These are all really important things when you're drawing. Anyways, I'm not going to go into hyper detail about it, but just stuff to think about, Ide. If you want to explore flats and stuff like that, these things still apply. Is Ide new? Haven't seen that individual before in the current date. which happens to be the first day of the third month of the 2-year 2025 of the Gregorian calendar. Yeah, he's newish. I mean, he's been here this week, more or less. I think he was new off of last weekend's stream. So he's newish. He's not like brand new, but he's certainly a newish participant, and we love him. We love him for it because he asks good questions. He's willing to learn. He posts art. That's what we like. Anyways, back to drawing this freaking chick. Haven't written the entire time, bruh. Why you not writing, dog? What's going on? You going through a little slump? Yeah, thanks for taking the time to explain. Helps me greatly. No problem, dog. No problem. They're quick explanations, and they're also very useful for me, right? Because they help me refresh my memory on why I understand a certain thing, whether I don't understand it and I need to study it more, so on and so forth. So there's value in me explaining it more, almost more for myself than there is for you. But it's like learning a language. Every time you repeat it or you explain it to somebody, it really tests your understanding of the thing. And I think that's why I like explaining stuff a lot because it's just a good way for me to know if what I'm doing is really something I understand or if it's just something I do. And being able to cross those bridges more and more is it just becomes more and more important to me over time because I want to really sort of know this stuff in depth. Well, thanks, thank me for helping you then. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You call me weak, but still your sickness I will keep. Back on solid ground. And go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I burned out a little, and it's basically shut me down for the whole week. I'm feeling better now, but I'm trying to rest until I feel just right. My illustrator's been telling me to rest time and time again, but I want to write. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, right? I don't really get a lot of burnout from drawing. I could draw pretty much endlessly. So I don't know if I could fully relate to that. It's everything around drawing that burns me out typically. Well, that's not true. I definitely can only handle so much, but in general, my tolerance is higher, is what I'll say. Sometimes I just can't be bothered though. I don't want to make myself sound like super duper superhuman or something, because the reality is I get freaking tired on shit like this too. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the angle. A little dark. I think this one needs to be a little bit darker. Okay, I think this face works a lot better than the one I had before. Big time. To see a marching band. I've been writing for around 2 months every day with seldom rest. No wonder I get wiped. Yeah, yeah, dude. I also feel like writing is a lot more cognitive than drawing is. You can go into autopilot pretty easily with drawing, but I know when I've written, I mean, it's also because I'm probably a novice writer, but when I've written, my brain's on a lot more, and it's a lot more exhausting. Could just be me though. Could be easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Took me into the city. Son, when you grow up. Do I want that line there? I don't know. I do think this is still a little bit not the shape I want. The eyes look great indeed. Thanks, dude. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to. I'll just have to fix it. I say in post, but there's no post production for illustration. I'll have to fix it in rendering because it is a little bit off from what I want, but it's not horrible. It's tolerable. Well, it was till I did that. Uh, every new chapter, I have to review the old chapters to keep consistent, check my character list, consult the map sometimes. When it's something involving action, I have to check out something in regards of the scene, the fencing, and then I have to come with a realistic sequence, make it read not bad, remove repetitions. I also have to proofread for mistakes almost every time I start writing. So writing's pretty tiring, but not writing feels like I'm wasting my potential and time. Okay, that I fucking relate to, Kurt. I don't know about you, Kurt. When I was a kid and when I grew up, we're gonna get into a little bit of snack lore right now. When I was a kid, I was kind of dog shit at a lot of stuff. Well, sort of. I was good at things like sports. I was pretty athletic, but I was in general pretty dog shit at academics. I was not a very good student, and it was never because I was dumb. It was always mostly because I wasn't studious. I just didn't like studying. Studying to me was like a form of torture, and because of that, I just didn't do it ever. And I went to a school where people were prideful of their academics. Right? I went to a prep, basically a prep school, and because of that, I won't use the word bullied because I think it's a little bit excessive for what I experienced, but it was probably I was definitely teased for being like a dumb kid or getting bad grades a little bit. And so throughout middle school and stuff, I thought I was just a fucking idiot. And I didn't realize that I'm actually not that dumb. I'm not like a genius or anything, but I'm not like some crazy below average intelligence person. As far as I can tell, maybe I am, and maybe I can't tell, and ignorance is bliss, but it doesn't feel like I am, right? And so as I got older, I had this sort of insecurity hard coded into me because of that when I was younger. And the consequence of that was that I applied myself insanely hard to the things that I really valued, like art or sports or whatever. And I got quite decent at those things, right? And it wasn't until like art that I really, really started to understand how to apply myself in a way that is disciplined and productive and leads to progressive growth. And I think, not to get too grind broy or whatever, but I think I carry a lot of that sort of insecurity still. Not not so much these days. I think I've come into my own because I know the things that I like and the things that I value. Whereas when I was younger, I was still looking for them, and I made a lot of mistakes as a consequence of that search, right? And so I feel you when you say that not writing feels like you're wasting your potential and your time. Because I thought I had no potential for years to do anything, and then when I realized I did, and I started applying myself to the things that I saw myself having potential in, a lot of shit changed. And I think sort of having that now reverse anxiety of not working and not pushing yourself forward is also a big part of my life. And it's learning to moderate that, Kurt, and learning to control it, and to sort of not let it control you and not let it push you into negative or self-abusive behaviors is tough, dude. It's tough. But it is also sort of it comes with people who are great. I don't by any means think I'm great, but I do think the people who are great probably have that thing in them on steroids. And I think, you want to rein it in, but you also want to harness it and let it be the thing that pushes you into greatness, you know? That's why I'm tearing myself up trying to write so much. The first actual fulfilling pleasure I felt in 5 years. I feel you, dog. I don't know that my life was as solemn as that or as grim as that, but I do think that I certainly sympathize with your circumstance and the desire to improve and to just be really really good at the things that you value. And I think I have a strong respect for people who do that stuff. And I think luckily with this community, I think we've managed to pull in a lot of people that have those traits. And I think it's awesome. So you being one of them, right? So as much as I want to tell you, hey, pull off the gas, take a little breather, you know yourself better than I do, and so you know if it's good for you or not. And I would encourage you to trust your gut, and also learn to calibrate yourself and your own gut. Right? If you go back into drawing really hard because you're like, maybe I could take it, and it fucks you up, and you're set back a couple months, you got to recalibrate yourself, right? You got to retune your brain to understand sort of where your limits are, and that's how you really optimize yourself, is by understanding yourself more and knowing the things that break you and the things that take you off of being persistent in your pursuit of whatever craft or skill you want to develop. But anyways. First day after the burnout set in was absolutely horrid. I felt so stressed while trying to work on literally anything that I felt nauseous. Yeah, you got to pull off in that case, dude. I think when you start to get physical symptoms like that, you're way into burnout territory, like dangerously into it, to the point where you could cause permanent damage and make it so that you lose like the love that you have for that thing, right? So just something to keep in mind. I mean, the reason I have a bum shoulder is because of that sort of obsessiveness that I have around the things that I get into and the things that I pursue. And yeah, I don't know. I don't I don't know that anything's ever going to be able to replace the sort of the obsessive urge I have towards self improvement and just sort of getting better at things, whether it be art or sort of strength training or whatever, physical health. It's hard to contend with that, I think, right? Because there's a lot of aspects of your life that you have to sort of compromise on, whether it be dating or whether it be sort of friendships, relationships, all that good stuff, work. All these things sort of play into how much you're able to give yourself to the stuff that you want in your life, and you're always doing a tug of war and a little dance and a pull to sort of to get the satisfaction you want while not completely burning everything around you. At least that's how it feels for me sometimes. But I believe balance in life is important. I love drawing, and my fuel for art comes from my job. Oh yeah, what do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say, you don't have to. But I'm curious. And yeah, that's sort of what I'm saying. I think you want to balance things out, but balance to me might look different than balance to you or to Kurt, right? Kurt might feel balance in a way more aggressive way than I do, where it's like for him, for his joy, right? To like when you're trying to balance, it's not just about balancing things where it's like, okay, I do 50% friends and family, right? 50% friends and family, and then 50% passions or art or whatever, right? Like that's not what balance means. And I think a lot of people think that's what balance means, but that's not what it means. Balance, the goal of balancing things is you want to balance these in a ratio where the outcome equals like optimal happiness or satisfaction or fulfillment, right? Fulfillment is probably a better word. Fulfillment. And so that could mean to you that this, instead of being a 50-50, this could be, I don't know, 20-80 or vice versa, right? So this could actually be 20-80. And that outcome might lead to maximum fulfillment for you. So 100% fulfillment. And maybe it's the opposite, right? Maybe you're somebody who needs less time crafting. You know, those people that go home, they just hang out with their spouse, watch Netflix and relax. And I look at people like that and I'm like, man, how could you live like that? I would feel like I'm doing nothing. And my parents are like that, right? And it's a thing that I don't like about them. But the reality is it's like if it makes them happy and it gives them peace in their life and it gives them fulfillment, then who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? You don't have to be completely creating and doing. They're not me, right? They're not me. And so I think with the when we say we need balance in life or we need moderation, I think that's a nice thing to say. But I think more and more it's becoming a little bit of a pet peeve of mine when people say that. I don't mean I'm not picking on you. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I just mean in general when people are like, well, you got to balance your thing. It's like, yeah, but what does that mean? Balance doesn't mean anything because the outcome of balance is relative to me, okay, and my aspirations and my goals. And the way I balance my life is not going to be equivalent to somebody else. There's never going to be an equivalency or like I'm my balance is always going to look different than Ide's balance or Kurt's balance or Boba or whoever, Like I don't know, maybe not, and maybe we're very similar, but I work at a farm with animals. It's technically part of my schoolwork. That sounds so fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I work in a corporate office, so I work in a literal gray cubicle. But the thing is, I think when I worked in animation, I did less art because I just felt like I was just so fucking creatively drained, and I felt like I was getting less development in my art from working in animation than I have out of it. So I don't know. Each their own, right? Okay, I'm good. Here we go. So yeah. Anyways, that's sort of my little philosophical rant on self development and the way I perceive it and my origins as far as to why I have obsessive tendencies, I guess. At least that's what I think it is. I've done quite a bit of self reflecting. Never really spoken to a therapist about it or anything, but I suspect I'm pretty on the money. So What kind of animals do you work with, dude? All right, let's do some armor. Or at least clean up the armor we got here. Fuck. Pigs, horses, bunnies, sheep, and goats. Huh. What do you have to study to do that? Agriculture, maybe? Agriculture is what I would guess. I'm not sure what it'd be called. Animal husbandry, I think is what it is in English. Weird name for it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Here, make this hole a little bit smaller. It was a little too big there. I'm fond of pigs. Odd name indeed. Yeah, a little bit odd, eh? I'd love to be a husband to an animal like a bear. Oh my god, dude. Bro's horny at like 1 p.m. You will see. You'd probably be killed by the bear. No, no, no. He would choose the bear over the man. So he'd be safe. It's the man that kills people. Yeah, this forearm's a little. I want a nice little curve there. A life like this, you'd probably be killed by a bear. We love animals on this channel. Hashtag furry. Yeah, furries. We're all furries here, guys. Especially Boba. Tell me. Had to be a way to wash dishes. All good, dude. Make things so complicated. No, no, no. Okay, would you see, on my guy, you're gonna see some shoulder pad here. Will you? Do I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know if the shoulder pad would pop out like that. It'd probably shoot out more. I also have an awful habit of impulsive workload expansion. I do the same shit, dude, except I just abandon things, right? I have a million different projects that I started, worked on them for like 2 days, and then fell off. Just the way she goes sometimes. We added a writing channel to the Discord for world expansion, and I think we worked on that a stream and a half, and that was the end. Well, I mean, I guess it's still open if people want to use it, but what does their thing look like on here? Like, what is this? Like a triangle? I don't know what that is. So much Lil Wayne in the early 2000s, bro. What's going on? I don't know. I'm feeling it. Millie's awesome, but yeah. Ooh, MGMT. Hell yeah. I tend to get excited about something, grab a shit ton of tasks, and instigate with a ton of people, but then I lose initial manic energy, boost, and crash out. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I'm not manic or anything though, but I definitely get hype and then fall off. So, what do you think is the thing that motivates you to keep working on the project you're working on now? Then, if you have that habit, what's made the difference? It was how I met you. I did tell you before that I spent 2 entire weeks on Twitch watching artists for 12 hours a day. Yeah, you did mention that. What made you land here? Why not somebody else? There's tons of artists out there, you know? I'm flattered, I will say. I'm just curious. Boom, 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 boom. I did land a ton of artists. It was like 20 to 30 people a day that I spoke to back in October. Damn, you were on a binge. The artist bender, dude. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know how to do the boobs there. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be back later. All right, dog. No worries. I think the face should be a little bit bigger, actually. I don't know. Maybe not. And the reason I stuck to this project is because it gave me a huge rush of pleasure at first, but now it's more like an obligation, an obsession to continue. I can't do it without any other way. That's how I feel about streaming, dude. And the thing is, you got to keep the momentum going. If you lose that momentum, you fall off, right? I'm gonna make this lady's legs so freaking jacked, dude. All right, let's do these stupid little pad things. They're on the hair layer. Are they? What the fuck? What layer are they on? Huh. Oh, they are on the hair layer. Okay, that's fine. I'm either obsessed with something or don't care enough to even touch it with a stick. Yeah, that's like me, dude. You can't make me do shit I don't want to do. Like, it's like bad. Oh, I think this calf needs to be a little bit more angular to show that it's actually like really muscular, you know? Maybe it's fine. It's fine. It would have been much better if I could actually take care of all the auxiliary issues I've got in my head before doing any big leaps in anything. Okay, fair. I think, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I think in my case, I've definitely sort of worked through my own shit over time. That seems to be a recurring theme I hear where people are like, I want therapy, but I just can't afford it. Hmm. I'm gonna go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. I got a carrot too. I could afford a few sessions with a psychiatrist. I gotta negotiate it with my family, and maybe I'll be able to gamble out of some sessions. The older the generation, the harder it is to tell them about what you're thinking, about your thinking problems. Yeah. My stepfather's ultimate tool to solve mental problems is just work and only think about work. I did exactly that with writing. Ended up feeling like one of the worst burnouts in history. Yeah. I think It's weird how detached older generations are from how they feel. Strange, really. They bottle that shit up. Granted, I kind of do that too. I'm not gonna lie, but and what I achieved while doing something I like, I don't want to experience the same while doing something I don't care about. Yeah, the reality is though, depending on how much independence you want in your life, you might end up having to do stuff that you don't like. The same way that I don't necessarily like my job. You got to do certain things to be able to sustain and to fuel the things that you actually love. Now, finding things that you can do that don't take away from those things or the energy that you want to dedicate to those things, that's a whole other beast, right? But it is a reality. Unless you want to like live and depend on your family forever, which I mean, some people do that. I couldn't. I needed to freaking do my own thing, especially as you get older, right? I'm 30. It's yeah. It's not abnormal for someone my age to still be living with their parents. It is a tragic reality of the world we live in now, but I just wanted a different outcome, you know? The problem is he doesn't realize that his life advice doesn't really apply to me because my childhood was much less benevolent than his. In terms of family dynamics, he had it better. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to not do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Childhood development is it's fucking crazy how much of an impact it has on behavioral outcomes, you know. I mean, a lot of the issues that I have and sort of the drives and the anxieties I have sort of stem from my developmental years, you know. Being a young kid or like not quite a teenager before then maybe, but it probably doesn't feel that way, Kurt. But that pressure of trying to compete with the older siblings, it'll make you resilient. You know, it'll help. It'll help, but it's also a form of fucking torture. So I'm not advocating for it. I'm just trying to give you like a little bit of a silver lining on it. You know. Bro, can we stop listening to fucking Lil Wayne? Oh my god. God damn, dude. He's all over the early 2000s, huh? What's coming up after this? Kings of Leon, Nelly Furtado. Alright. I don't think I see any Lil. Oh, any Lil Wayne for a little bit. Almost died there. Can you play Abracadabra by Lady Gaga? Sure. Is it like a new song or something? What a weird name, Lady Gaga. Anyways, whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I also tried to convince myself that my childhood wasn't all that bad in the end, but now I don't really try to gaslight myself as much. It sucked quite a bit, turns out. Yeah, it's hard to say, because the thing is, when you're in the shit, dude, and when your life sucks, it just feels normal. It just feels normal, and you don't really, unless you get perspective by like having a lot of friends that have normal families and spending a lot of time with them, you don't really realize how fucked your life can be. So no, I didn't have like a, well, I don't know. I get it to a degree. To a degree. I don't know what you've been through, so I don't want to assume that I can relate. But I feel like everybody's got their shit right, and I think the generalities that I'm saying, where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get the reference because I basically didn't have any friends. Yeah, that's the downfall. That's unfortunate. Do you have friends now, dude? Besides us, obviously. IRL friends is what I should ask. Free. I don't like that. Better. Okay. Almost done with this. I'm not even gonna paint the ridges on this. Whatever. I'll put some lines in, but I'll end up painting them more or less. There you go. And then these ridges I think are actually incorrect. I don't think that would be the angle on those. Okay. Let's do that. This is still a little thick, I think. Ooh, we're so close to getting into painting this bitch. It's gonna be so nice. What is she saying? Harvey's, how you doing, Harvey's? Over there on Kick. We're gonna paint Harvey's. We're gonna paint this lady soon, and she's gonna look like this lady. Hopefully, we'll find out. Oh shit! Oh shit! K Martinez 915. How you doing, big dog? How you doing? You showed up right as we were flashing this beautiful rendering we did the other day. Oh, that noise is still incredibly loud in my ear, and it scares the fuck out of me every time. I am just gonna drop in some color on this girl. Oh, I'm gonna drop in some color on this chick and see if we can just get started. And I think I'm gonna add something a little bit more like that. I'm mimicking more his boots. I know his boots are like pure white, but I don't give a fuck. We're doing what we want. All right. This boot is a little high up. I want to tone it down a bit. Harvey, you just communicating in emojis, dude. It's like hieroglyphics. Okay, maybe actually we'll do the little wrinkles on the boots here. Something like that. One more. All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna put in a base color on her first. She's red. I'm just gonna color pick this guy. I might have to desaturate it actually. It's gonna be way too saturated. So let's just get in there and we'll put down some color with my other brush. There we go. This one. In the end, all I have left are two people I made friends with at the end of high school. I went to the city center. I talked to them once every other half a year and some tea at a tea house at best. Damn, dude. At least you talk to people still, but do you go out much? I'm gonna assume no. Not at all. I don't care to. Having friends is nice. It's a good thing to balance your life out, you know? It gives you a release sometimes. I don't know. At least for me. I don't think it could be completely isolated. I do pretty well in isolation, but I don't think I could like hard commit to isolation, you know? Okay. Why is this girl red? It's so weird, dude. Whatever. They're aliens. They're supposed to be red. I'm not gonna ask questions. I just don't know how the fuck I'm gonna render with red. Whatever. We'll figure it out. For skin tone. What a weird. This is gonna be quite a test of my skills, I think. I'm gonna have to clean up the outlines too. They're a little too loose, coloring outside the lines. I'm gonna call this color. Because I moved so much in my early years, cue the massive message I left above. Oh shit, I didn't even read that. I don't grow attached to people. I also can't grow to care about someone else for in the life of me. Having friends was a good filler in school, but otherwise it's just tires me out quite a bit outside of that. Yeah, the thing is though, you could feel that way, but I think if you put the same mental feeling that you have in friendship as you do with like committing to hobbies and stuff, where it's like, look, I may not always want to do it, but I should do it to maintain this. Then you'll realize that you might realize that you do enjoy it, you know? I think I was kind of like that for a while too, where I was like, I don't really need friends. But then as I got older, having those connections and putting effort into maintaining them created a sense of connection that was stronger because of the sort of history of effort that I put into maintaining those friendships. Sounds a little sociopathic, but I mean, I do think that putting effort into stuff amplifies its value, and I think you can do that with friendships as well, not just sort of projects or crafts or whatever your thing is. What do you think about that? I'm gonna read your previous message to see if there's additional context that I need, but I'm gonna double down on what I just said. I moved around a lot too. Every few years or so, you could say I moved from my hometown when I was 6, so no childhood friends. I moved around a lot, but in the same district between ages 7 to 12, like probably 4 to 5 times. So it kept me fucking stressed. I'll tell you, even though people and friends didn't really change. I only had two friends for 3 years before I moved to the city center and lost all contact with my previous acquaintances. Yeah, but is your has your life stabilized now? What up, Dizzy? How you doing, Doug? We're getting into rendering this chick now. I'm gonna port her over to the other one shortly. I'm just putting in a base tone just so that I can actually see her, because putting the lines in on a pure black background is gonna be tough. Y'all going to be on mute in my pocket while I'm photographing a little beginner tournament? All right, damn. A beginner paintballing tournament, I assume. Busy Beebs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He just came here to brag that he's got friends outside of us. In a sense, my life is stable now, but still sucks bullocks a bit. Well, what would you improve with your life if you could? Girl is so red. Okay. I'm just gonna start with that, and then we'll grab this, turn that on, put this above, get rid of the reference. I don't need that right now. Actually, I do kind of need the reference. All right. Where is this girl going? She's got to be smaller. She's supposed to be below here. Something like that. Maybe a little bit bigger, actually. I'm not going to make them exactly to scale. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, doing the lines on this is going to be tricky. Get a psychiatrist because my mental health has been declining for the past 8 years, regardless of what I do. Probably genetics reminding me of bloodline that I happen to inhabit. Well, you can't really do a whole lot about that, so probably not a good idea to stress yourself out on that one, but okay. I got a color pick here. What color would her hair be? I'm gonna give her like a weird gray. I'm just gonna grab this guy's gray, and then we'll do that with the hair on the color layer. Oh yeah, like a purplish gray. I like that. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, zoom in, bitch. Fuck. I'm thinking a lot about it since it's getting close to summer and it gets abysmal in the summers. I don't want it to impact my writing this time around. Oh, why is it worse in the summer? I tell my friends. I just realized the front plate on her needs to be white because that's kind of what it is here. Fuck. Whatever. Maybe I'll do that later. She might end up getting covered up by things. We'll see. We're gonna have the other dude like over here, I guess. I love how I still have her arrows for her eye direction. Oopsies, didn't erase that out, did I? No clue. I feel horrendous in the summer. Paranoia, intrusive thoughts, mood swings, memory issues, all of that and much more just gets 2 times worse, and I can't do anything about it. That's weird. Usually people get fucked in the winter, you know? Just because of the shorter days, I guess. I still feel bad in the winter. Don't misunderstand. Oh no, I know you're fucked all the time. Don't worry, dude. I know you're completely in a state of mental decay at all times. I got that. I'm just saying. Usually, typically, it's the opposite. Hmm. Just do that. Do that. Almost done with the hair. She's still kind of tall relative to like the actual reference. How much is that gonna matter? You think? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I think the next guy I'm gonna have to draw with their size in mind. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Do you think if I just like smush it? I'm trying to break up the. Honestly, my stepfather's got some silly arguments about not getting a psychiatrist. I'd like to be refused firearm. I'd be refused firearm licenses and driving licenses, and I mean it would be reasonable because of the difference between me being allowed to or not allowed to drive a car is me getting wrapped around a tree in my new car. I mean, look, if you're epileptic and you get like seizures, I don't know. You said something about your nerves and seizures or whatever. If you're getting seizures, you know, the sad reality is maybe you shouldn't drive it stabilizes. And then if it gives you hope, dude, I know tons of people who have epilepsy. I know you're not epileptic, right? But I know tons of people who have seizures and they've managed to regulate it. I know people who have trauma induced seizures that have absolutely nothing to do with epilepsy that have also been able to regulate it. So and they've gotten their licenses. But that's through working with therapists and counselors and stuff like that, right? But the Raccoon render came out great. Yeah, I know. He's got a the I just got to do this one now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another carrot and then I'm gonna fill my water cup. They were non-epileptic. I got so stressed out in school that I got non-epileptic seizures, but not anymore. Made another avatar of myself, but this time it's a more accurate representation of my IRL self. Oh yeah, I assume you shared it. Chonky curvy. Very nice. You got quadruple piercings on your ears, dude? Hmm. Though recently I've been stressing so much about getting the jittery jaw before bed. Hmm. Damn. You're like a chihuahua, bro. I'm just kidding. But I don't know. I think you should probably see a counselor if you can. A psychiatrist, ideally, if you can get a prescription to help tone it down. But bro, you know what? It's off topic from my Doom posting, but my stepbrother pissed someone off so bad they made furry art of him. Good art too. And drew him as a chihuahua. I really should start weaponizing my art, dude. I just, I have so many missed opportunities where I could just draw my enemies in like a horrible way. I just don't do it. Hey, I'm back. Got some snacks with me. Also realized the title saying chat I'm so freaking full does not mean you're drunk. Full means drunk in Swedish. Full means I ate too much food. That was actually yesterday's title. I just haven't updated it. I'm not actually that full right now. I'm quite empty actually. Sometimes you gotta gobble a carrot, dude. What can I say? I'm just gonna put some tone down. We're gonna have to tweak the values, but we're gonna have to tweak it after I do some adjustments because I don't have the proper background right now to inform my decisions. I see. Well, I hope you'll have good food later. Maybe. I'm feeling like today's probably gonna be a long stream, mostly because I'm really into drawing right now. We'll see though. So I may just like vanish for 5 minutes to go eat or something at some point, depending on how long we go. My guy got $400+ artwork made of him that he didn't ask for. Plus, he hates furries. Well, We're not furries, of course. I'm being too delicate with the way I'm painting this. I gotta just jump in and put some shit down so I can start adjusting based off the background. Where's the thong at? Okay, now we'll do some color adjustment. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend the background on this layer here. So let's extend this out all the way. I don't care how shitty I might feel right now. Feeling better is not worth losing my creativity in any capacity. Damn, bro. Tortured artist. Are you sure, though? Have you experienced lucidity? Or, like, stability, I guess. You're definitely lucid. I mean, have you felt the stability to know that it's not worth it? Because what if it's not worth it in a creative sense, but it is worth it in a social sense? Where maybe you get a girlfriend, you get, like, you get your life a little bit more stable in different ways. Surely there's some value with that. Dun, dun. I told you before, romance isn't my thing at all. I don't know, but you don't know. I don't know why I'm adding green undertones here. I just kind of like it. Should probably extend the background out this way also. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna have to really bring down the luminosity on this. It's so bright compared to the other one. So luminosity is going down. Saturation is probably also going down. All right. Nah. Before I even think of it or any of that, I'd like to spend a couple of years in therapy to get all my issues categorized and taken care of because I already ruined the feelings of two girls by this point. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair, dude. All right, let's test out this freaking zoom in on these ladies. Now we're gonna have to tone down the opacity on this girl, or not opacity, but drop the saturation first quite a bit, and then the luminosity. I think the legs should shrink. I really think that's what I need to shrink here is the legs primarily. Put the peg up here. Plus, I didn't like it a single bit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of being in relationships either. Mostly because I just don't like it getting in the way of my craft and the shit I do. Uh, but maybe there's an argument to be made that it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, it definitely looks better shorter. I'm trying to get negative space here so that this sort of flows in. I think that's better. Okay, now we're going to start applying some more colors. We're going to use this as sort of a, guide. We're going to darken things and lighten things. So we're going to take this, we're going to lower the value quite a bit. Take my bigger brush. If this is where the light is, this is where I want to keep the light. So I'm going to have the focal area sort of, the light, it's going to be lit up more in this section here. Because I want the light to flow sort of on an arc like this. I'm going to have it hit all of them in like a big circular pattern like that. That's the goal. So let's see if we can execute on it. Mocha over on YouTube saying hi and I ignored you. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so freaking naughty, dude. Okay. Let's color pick that. Drop that. More. Okay. I'm gonna lighten this up. More. I think what I'm gonna do, I need to use a luminosity layer. Let's try that. What? Why is it color picking such a dark layer? Color pick that color. I'm unsure if I'll be as functional as I am now in 2 to 4 years. I'm not that well functioning already. Money's hard to get. I have life savings and I'd spend them on a psychiatrist, but I also don't want to absolutely crush my relationship with my fam by spending them. Yeah, that's rough. Can you work? Let's add a luminosity layer or lighten or whatever the fuck. I mean, I could. Would I manage to work for long enough to get some proper funds is a different question. What do you mean? You think you'd like fizzle out or something? Okay, let's get in here. Down Bad Dave in the house. Oh yeah. What up, Dave? How you doing, dog? I'm just gonna try and do the face, and then I'll use the tone of the face to inform everything else. I almost crashed out and trashed the kitchen because someone didn't deal the bread properly. I did contain my fury and didn't do anything bad in the end, but I do feel like my body's telling me to do something. Yeah, you might need like antipsychotics or something. I look, I'm not a doctor. I don't fucking know shit about shit, but I'm alright. Worked out, took a shower, and that's about all. How are you? I'm good, dude. I'm trying to figure out what kind of colors I want to use for this right now. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna make this pretty cold. My best guess would be antidepressants and whatever the ComCom pills are called in English before we figure out if I need any heavier stuff. I think the ComCom pills are called antipsychotics. Things like lithium would be like a hardcore version of that, but yeah. It's really cool to see the coloring process. I quite like this song. It makes me happy. Yeah, the coloring process. I just kicked my slipper across the room. The coloring process is basically just guessing until things come together, or till I feel like I've got a direction, and then I just chase it. Right. Right now, I'm blocking in tones, shadow areas, planning a little bit, but I'm not committing to anything just yet. I'm just thinking of shapes, what I want the nose shape to be, what I want the eye sockets to look like, all that good stuff. If you want to listen to Coldplay, dude, we can listen to Coldplay. I know they've got more songs like this for sure. Where the fuck's my brush? Where's my mouse, dude? I think my mouse is not working. Let me unplug it and then plug it back in. Ah, there we go. Here, I've queued up a bunch of Coldplay. Antipsychotics are for psychotic people who exhibit symptoms that alter their behavior severely or hallucinations, delusional and stuff. Calming pills are different. Oh, I guess like, well, I know if you're bipolar, you have to take antipsychotics, don't you? I don't know. That hand is waiting to be cleaned up. This one, kind of, eh? I'm putting off the hands till I have the mental energy to tackle hands. They're just such a bitch for me. How you doing, NFT? How'd your workout go? With the way things are going, I might need antipsychotics in the end. Well, no shame in it, dude. As long as you figure your shit out. I knew a girl who was bipolar, and she regulated her habits pretty hard. She needed to avoid putting herself at risk of becoming manic, right? And she hadn't had a manic episode in like years because of how good she was with her like discipline. So there's certainly hope, dude. I'm not saying you're bipolar, but I'm just saying you can definitely manage issues. Something snapped in my elbow, but I'm sure I'm all right, dude. What? You probably shouldn't be working out if you're snapping your elbows, bro. You got to focus on form. Form has to be the priority. Otherwise, you are going to permanently injure yourself, dude. Working out without knowing proper form is dangerous, bro. Be very, very careful. $10 years of undealt, bottled up, and unexpressed stress catching up to me. Tough. Tough, dude. You'll get there. I believe in you. You've got time. You're young, I assume. Hopefully not too young. NFT, I know I've told you this before, but you probably shouldn't ask people that unless they want to answer it. Like, usually it's not the most appropriate question to ask people. I know you're curious. Old enough to be conscripted. If I do develop schizophrenia like my mom, frankly, good discipline wouldn't do much for me. Oh, shit. Well, they can just don't ask. But yeah, but that's like saying that's like going up to like a chick that you just met on like a dating app and being like, how much do you weigh? I don't know. Some people don't like that on the internet. It's just a risky question to ask people. If it comes up like organically, you can ask, I guess, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't want to saturate this a little more. What are the three numbers on the back? What? Three numbers on the back. What are you talking about? Of your credit card. Oh yeah. Snack, is your favorite anime Dragon Ball? Nah, it's probably Naruto if I'm going just pure nostalgia. Also, Grandpa's time is slowly coming up. It's 10 p.m. already. I'm getting EP. Uh-oh. Bro's gonna bro's gonna start honk shoeing on us, dude. Okay. I may need to start overpainting soon. Let's get as much done as we can before we go to the overpaint stage. I think the shadow is going to be mostly on this side, so I'm going to put mostly shadow on this side. Mostly because if the light's clipping her here, it's going to clip her on this side. That's going to be... I don't think I've ever done that lighting situation. Is it so bad I get sleepy at 10 p.m.? No, it's a superpower, and I'm incredibly jealous, dude. I'm not joking. I struggle with insomnia, so it literally is a superpower to me. Okay, we're getting there. We can go brighter. All this mental health shit talk is wearing me thin. I feel like you're always like that, though. You know, you'd be EP regardless. It's just your time, bro. We'll do some cool textural or some cool shapes up in here. Time for me to go. All right, dude. All right. I just put on some Minecraft OST and close my eyes, then boom, it's morning. That's fucking crazy. Think about every problem I have that I haven't thought about at all throughout the day. I do that basically for 3 hours, and then if I'm lucky, my brain shuts off. Typically it doesn't. Typically I just stay there for hours and hours and hours. When I go to bed at 10 p.m., dude, you know what time I fall asleep at? Usually around 1 or 2. Good night, Kurt. Peace, dude. I'll catch you in the next one. I recommend Minecraft OSTs. I can't fall asleep with sound, unfortunately. It just won't work. Trust me. I've tried freaking everything, bro. That's a little too bright, I think. Let's tone that down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm never turning that volume down, dude. I'm just gonna keep scaring the fuck out of myself every time somebody follows me. Thank you, chubby puppy bear. Boba, your little bear has arrived. A chubby puppy one too, so you know his ass is a furry, dude. Get in there, big guy. Oh shit. Not to fucking sexualize you, chubby bear guy. Boba's been talking about how he needs a bear in his life, and you just showed up today. Coincidence? I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't it kill him though? Look, man. Don't yuck someone's yum, alright? I don't know how I feel about that. This might need to just be brighter. Because we're gonna get a lot of bounce light. This might be too bright. I think I'm going too bright on the hair. Maybe tone it down just a little bit. I do want sort of that pinkish tone to it because it's gonna be bouncing off of the skin, right? So that's what I'm thinking about. I remember color relativity, right? So I'm thinking like if the hair's white naturally, what's it gonna look like when the light bounces off of the skin? So let's see what I can do here. I'm just gonna tone down the. Mm, no, let's put that back to 0. Shift the hue maybe. No, no, put that back to 0. Let's try decreasing the luminosity. Okay. We scared off Chubby Bear, I think. Oh well. Can't win them all, you know? New approach, new mental note. Don't tell new viewers that everybody wants to fuck them the second they show up. It doesn't seem to work very well. Hmm. I do kind of like the shape I had there. I feel like there's a better way to do it though. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna crank up the value here a little bit as it transitions into this sort of brighter color. We'll apply it here also. And then we're gonna have to darken, I think, this area here. So we're gonna color pick that, lower it, saturate it a little bit, shift it more towards the pink, and then we'll get in here. Okay, enough of that. I'm gonna do more of the face here. Let's go real dark. A little too bright, I think. Or a little too focused brightness. Oh boy, I had a sneeze. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It's really fun to draw armor, but hard to know how much detail to include. Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing armor, so I've absolutely no fucking clue what to suggest on that. I would say detail, probably scratches and highlights mostly. If the light is catching here, it's gonna clip this side of her face, right? Or if this backside is in shadow, actually this backside would be in shadow and this side would be lit up. So I think I did it backwards actually. So let's tone this down. Ba ba. Little Rembrandt triangle. A little more Rembrandt triangle. BRB. All right. BRH. Hmm. Back when I heard thunder. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Boom, 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 boom. Somewhere in this plane, heaven save me. Let me sing. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. So damn, now I just want to listen to Creed, bro. I like her skin color. Thanks, man. It's weird to render with red, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like instinctive. I also don't know if it feels it's like there's not enough contrast. There's more contrast in this one, so I'm gonna have to push it a little bit, but You having some lemonade, dude? You feel rich? What color are that dude's eyes? What about dark purple? That's a good idea. That's sort of where I'm leaning for it. Let's push that a little bit. Oh yeah, NFT. Oh yeah, that's the color. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We haven't even done an overpaint. I really like the way this is coming together on the face. I think I would change the chin shape. I think I'm gonna pop the chin out more. So I think it's gonna come out more like this probably. I think it'll look better. Will it be a struggle to render the hair? No, the way I render hair is very simplified, I guess. I do kind of like a Play-Doh-ish, like I just basically chunk things up into pieces and then I work within those pieces. So that's probably what I'm gonna do for the hair also. This back end is gonna be a little tough, but we'll figure it out. Fuck, did I do that? Oops. Okay, I think I'm gonna do an overpaint layer now. It's time to do the overpaint. Free. I'm careless, I believe. You can go darker here. Hey, I'm a bit late, but I'm still here. No worries, dude. We're not ending anytime soon, so you're chilling. I want to figure out the eyebrows. That's sort of an area that I'm a little unsure what I want to do with them because they're a little too bright, but I think it's also pretty important that I get some brightness in there. Yeah, maybe something like that. Zazazium. You guys fucking or what? What are these inside jokes? I don't get it. I'm free. I think the nose bridge should come in a little bit more. Nose feels crooked now that I'm looking at it, but I think it might be the mouth that makes it feel crooked. Let's straighten out the mouth, maybe. You missed my song request? What's your song request? When the Night's Over by Lord Huron. Okay. I just want to sail off again. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. I do think I want a little bit of highlight on the brow here. Just a bit. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a little bit more shadow around the bottom down here. Thank you. Play just got sued. Shotgun Willie. Yeah. I'm gonna go piss, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got one more carrot, but I think this carrot is probably I'm gonna be hitting my carrot limit for the day. Is my AC on, dude? It's fucking cold in here. I'm putting a shirt on. Oh, my tummy's kind of hurting a little bit. I'll survive. Don't die, snack. We talked about this. I won't die. I'll just throw up. I want this brow bone to be a little softer. A little too masculine, I think, right now. Damn, Dave. Very, very respectable. Oh, yeah. Bruh, people keep confusing character design with animation and complaining about Shrek 5. It's the same. I mean, it's all part of the same pipeline, right? Character designers design the animation or the character that gets animated, right? So I get it. But yeah, I also feel your pain. It is a horrible, horrible take on Shrek. If Shrek never existed before as an iconographic like character, then it'd probably be fine. But because the Shrek universe is more or less cemented, it's just not great. Not great. You saw a bunch of comments about how they have to fix the animation. Yeah, well, that's like when people put to me that my biggest pet peeve with animation is when people they show interpolated animation scenes and they're like, "Oh my God, it's so much smoother. They should have done this for the show." It's like, "Oh my fuck, I want to hate you so bad. It looks like shit." NFT must be looking at bears right now. Why? Because he's not commenting on animation. Are puppet animated series films 60 FPS interpolated? I feel like they'd be easier than traditional animation or shitty odd. No, they're still 24 frames per second. Her eyeball looks a little too big. Let's tone that down just a bit. NFT's getting double teamed in chat right now. Damn, fellas. Oh man, my fingers hurt. Hmm. What up, Savvy? How you doing? You've been so busy today. No worries, dude. No worries. It's been quiet without me. It's been a quiet day in general. I'm planning on buying a new laptop. What kind of laptop do you want to get? I think she needs more of a jaw here. I don't really know what kind of head shape I want to give her. Maybe it was fine before. Nah. Some weirdness going on around the jaw. I don't know. Probably won't go for a few months. Something HP. I had a Huawei or whatever the fuck you spell the laptop, but I think it gets hot underneath. Honestly, burns your skin off. Yeah, my MacBook Pro does that too. It's really fucking hot. I think that's just laptops, dude. Maybe not. I don't know. Every laptop I've always had like cooks me. I have no idea. Hmm. That whole side of the head is like bothering me. Anyone got any advice for a PC? I have no idea, dude. I bought my computer years ago. I bought it in like 2021. I used PC Part Picker and then I built it myself. So maybe you could do that. I don't know. You're a laptop gang. Boba needs some dick, bro. Dude is so thirsty. Uh huh. Sure. Let's move this eye forward. See what that does. Do I need a monitor? I don't know. Do you have a monitor? You clearly do. I mean, if you have a monitor, I wouldn't get another one, but I don't. How do you watch me? I mean, if she's getting a laptop, she doesn't need a monitor, but phone? Damn, all right. I think that looks better. Ugh, I need help. There's a bunch. You know what you could do? Do you have a Reddit account, Zavi? You can go onto build a PC for me. Tell them what your budget is, and then a bunch of autistic tech nerds are gonna build you a computer. I swear to God, it works. Boba, if you're 92% straight, now who am I gonna talk to about Drag Race? Disney's somewhere. He's taking pictures of some game or whatever, but just don't like it. There's something unappealing about it still. It looks less expressive. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be. This person's expression is way different. So that's not my concern. Like his expression is way more intense than this guy's expression. So that's kind of intentional. It's just not appealing is my concern. There's a lack of appeal to it. I'm not sure how to fix it. Fuck it, I'll just get a laptop. I know what I'm doing with a laptop. Zavi, you are so impulsive with your decisions, bro. Why don't you think about it? Why don't you take more than an hour to think about a giant life purchase like that? I would agree, though. A laptop seems to make more sense for your circumstances. Bitch, I'm poor as fuck. I do what I gotta do. All right, I'm not gonna argue with you. I mean, I doubt she's paying her own power, and if she goes to university, she'll be on campus anyways. So I don't know that I wouldn't really factor power into the decision personally. The idea of building a PC sounds daunting. I feel like I'd fuck it up easily. It's basically just like high stakes Lego, dude. It's not that bad. I've done it before. Just make sure you like watch a lot of videos, understand how all the components work, and make sure you watch tutorials on how to install stuff so you don't break hundreds of dollars worth of hardware. But otherwise, it's not that scary. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take what we got here. Fuck. And then let's add our new layer. I'm gonna just darken things with like really dark, cold. I think the lip shades need to change. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'll come back later. If you don't, then have fun. All right, peace, dog. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm probably gonna be going for a bit still. I get I feel like when I render, I take a lot more time. So spending my 5 hours rendering my mid drawings. do that. That's a laptop, by the way. What is? Boom, 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 boom. 14 inches is kind of small. Damn, size queen over here. Holy shit, bro. What's going on with you? My laptop's I think 16 inches, 15 inches, something like that, and it's perfectly fine. Zavi, I would, if I were you, genuinely, I would watch a couple of videos of some autistic tech nerds talking about best laptops for price, and go based off of some of their recommendations. I think if you, it's one of those things where you don't want to just jump in and grab whatever, you know? Oy vey. Boba, my king, you did work woodworking. Victoria, are you Jewish? You say oy vey a lot. Anyways, is it possible for little old me to make a shelf that won't collapse? In theory. Is autistic tech nerds an insult? I don't think so. I mean it more in like the sense that like the verb to do or the adverb to do something autistically, like to obsess over or to get like hyperfixated on or to get like just super into something. I am autistically drawing right now as far as the adverb's concerned. It is definitely used as a pejorative. And I half use it as a pejorative in a joking way there. So yes, I'm not gonna play innocent and be like, maybe I wasn't trying to insult anybody. I certainly was not trying to insult anybody specifically. but I was certainly doing it and using it in a pejorative sense to a degree. But I do also partially mean people that are very, very hyper fixated on specific types of activities. Let's cancel them. Do it. When will I be satisfied with this? I don't know. Autistic tech nerds are great though because I can just walk into Geek Squad and say help and they fix everything. I know. Exactly. I see. It makes me happy to know that it's not an insult because I have autism, but I understand what you mean. Okay, to be clear, people use it as an insult as well. You know, like they use it as a sub, like an insult, right? It can be used as an insult. If I say somebody's doing something autistically, though, I don't mean like the implication is not that they're doing something badly. It's that they're doing something with a fixation or like I don't know, a degree of obsession. I guess I don't know. I'm digging a hole for myself here, but you know, I won't deny that I definitely use it as a pejorative sometimes too. I definitely, actually, no, I don't really. I think I use the word autistically more to refer as somebody doing something like in an obsessive pattern, right? I could just as well use the word like obsessively or habitually. Sure, people do. Yeah, they do. They do. Am I best off to get a desktop? I say no, Zavi. I think you should get a laptop because desktops, they're kind of a bitch to maintain if you don't have a lot of like tech experience. Like, what happens if something dies? You have to replace it yourself, right? Whereas like a laptop, well, I mean, you could always just bring it to a shop, I suppose. But Believe by Cher. You want to listen to Cher, dude? All right. I ain't judging. I'm judging a little, but I feel like this person should be redder. You know, I feel like they're not red enough. Do you believe in love? My mom loves the song. Most of our moms probably love this song. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to go sit in a corner and get my sad energy out. Be right back. What you sad? Do you believe in love after love? I hope your corner takes all the sad energy away. Oh yeah, sending my energy your way. I think that's too pink on the blush. Too much blush. What is NFT sending me right now? Oops. I thought I added it. Add the queue. There we go. I would listen to some Daft Punk right now, actually. I'm feeling a little bit of Daft Punk. Ooh, I like that shadow. You fell downstairs 2 years ago with your mother. She was at the top of the stairs, 14 steps up. You were halfway up. She lost footing due to her fibromyalgia and fell back. Took me out. I broke her fall and landed on my ass. My lower back bruised the fuck up. Damn, dude. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna move on to other parts of the body here. I'm like hyper focusing on the face, and I think I need to move away from the face for a couple seconds here. I'm back from the corner. Sad energy gone once I realized why I felt sad. Why'd you feel sad, dude? If you don't want to share, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm just curious. I don't know if that arm looks weird. It does. It feels a little weird. Not gonna lie. Snack, did you see how fucking much it is for Ozzy's finale show? I don't know. I'm surprised that guy's still alive, to be quite honest. How many more hours will you be here? I don't know. Could be one, could be two. I don't know. Gotcha. I see. Poison by Alice Cooper. All right. Hmm. I think I'm gonna start adding a little bit of blue undertone. I don't know why. I just think it looks sick. We'll see. Maybe it's not gonna work. This whole thing right now is kind of bothering me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like the size of this character. There's also some weird shit going on with her face. Her structure is like off, in my opinion, and I don't know how to fix it. It's too much. Ugh, fuck. Whatever. I'm just gonna move on to the legs. I don't know that that blue is a good idea. It works in some areas. I don't know about the rest of it though. Whoa, that is like way too bright. What the fuck? That's a little bright. We don't want it that bright. Let's tone that down a bit. Flo Rida live at Six Flags. He performs at Six Flags. I feel like that's like a bad sign for your career. I don't know. I don't know shit about Six Flags. Is that normal? It was back in 2008, and I just remember being mesmerized by this lady's boobs. Was she on stage, or was it just like a random attendee at Six Flags that you're just ogling? That looks weird. Random lady in the crowd, I fear. Damn. Good for you. Lady Moore. Larry Moore. Oops. I misread your name, bro. My bad. I should look up how to draw legs because I have absolutely no idea what the fucking muscles are here. I'm just kind of guessing. I know there's three, and then whatever this shit is like a little too complex. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Leave it at that. I'm gonna pull up some reference of legs, bodybuilder legs. Be right back. Gonna watch vids about PCs. All right, do your thing. Bodybuilder legs, lady. All right. We'll drop it down here. I probably need a little bit more form, but that'll do, I guess, because it's more or less. Okay, so I'm looking at this now. Let's do a little draw over. So we got one muscle here, connecting there on the knee. Then we got one muscle here. And then another one more or less here. And this is... Okay, something like that. Okay. Okay, let's do some planning here. Okay, so this needs to attach more like that. Something like that. This needs to come up higher. Something like that. And then looks like this wraps over there. This comes in like that. That's more or less its own thing there. Okay. 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 Okay, I think that works. So let's render that then. Vastus lateralis erasure? Where? I don't even know which one that is. I forget. I gotta tone down these lines now. You're just saying shit now. I like the leg muscles. What can I say on this lady? Or on my beautiful lady? Better be on my beautiful lady. Hmm. These look too separate. I gotta figure out a way to smooth them out so they feel more like they're like this is way too intense. Inject away, big dog. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go a little darker. Push that a little more towards the red. I just want more contrast on this. Hmm. It's like too soft now. Jesus. Woo-wee. Fuck. Inza Dervum. Welcome to the Wolf Pack, big dog. How you doing? Catching me drawing knees right now. Scaring me a little bit. Give me a little mini panic attack there. You know, I don't even think the volume on my follow notification is that loud. I think I just forget about it. So infrequent with the follows, you know? Except for today. Leg looks good, so fucking cool. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. I need more contrast on the outside. Red Hulk. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you look at the reference of the DBZ thing, this guy's leg is fucking jacked. So I'm just like trying to mimic that, you know? Nah, I overdid it. Nope, overdid it. Just leave it as is. Let's make this a little brighter though. That might be too bright. Just tone that down. We'll also just put it in the middle. I'm gonna switch to a soft brush real quick. Just see if that helps. Soft round. Keep getting the ghost follows, dude. Okay. I gotta do the abdomen at some point too. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Huh. Okay. Too much. My issue right now is that the tones don't feel pushed enough. This one has like a good variety of tone. I also haven't done really the eye yet, but I suspect that'll help it pop a little bit more. Should do this on another layer, huh? Yeah. Everyone says Lenovo laptops are best. Well, refurbished is definitely cheaper. That's true. No. Too dark. I'm gonna have to start looking at some armpit reference. I'm not exactly sure how to tackle the armpit. Hey, Alice, how you doing? How's it going? For a laptop and a mouse, 157 euros. My Canadian brain can't really process that information. I'm not sure what that means. I'm fine, thanks for asking. And you? I'm chilling. We've been drawing for so long, dude. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. We're still going though, you know? Still going. 285 Canadian, that's not too bad. My computer was way more. It was fucking stupid expensive. Do I get it? I don't know, dude. I haven't researched it. I don't know. You said you looked it up, you feel confident about it? I'd give it a couple days personally if you're asking me. I browse shit over the span of like a week, and then I make like lists and plans and stuff like that. But I was gonna stream earlier, but I was working. You're a streamer? Ooh. Oh yeah, what do you stream? On your stream. Oh, you were going to watch my stream. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought you were saying you were planning on streaming. Oh, that's all good, dude. There's no pressure. You don't have to be here if you can't be here, you know? I'll cry a little bit, but, I cry every day anyways. I didn't miss a whole much either. It's been a slow stream. I've just been quietly sort of rendering away at this. I do gotta do the rib cage now though. Oh, how the hell do I do abs, bro? Their facial expressions. I don't really. There's some stuff I want to rework with this face. I'm pretty happy with this one, not gonna lie. There's some stuff I want to work here. Mostly the chin, cheekbone areas. There's some weirdness going on. I'm not fully done with that or satisfied with it, but we'll get it eventually. I appreciate the compliment though. I'm gonna try to make fan art of Asuka from Evangelion to take the opportunity to study expressions. Okay, okay. That's the redhead, right? It's been a minute since I've seen Evangelion. Did you come up with homework yesterday, by the way? I think I did. I can't remember what I said though. Somebody wasn't paying attention. I think I gave out homework. What was it? I think it was to do studies and then to write 6 things down. Said I really want to do that one as like an actual assignment. How does this homework thing function? Good question. So normally, what we do is I usually give out homework on Friday, and then by next Friday, it's due. If you're a little slow or you don't have time during the week and you want to hand it in over the weekend, that's completely fine. There's no hard deadlines, there's no grades, there's no pressure. Okay, if you don't want to do the homework, you don't have to do it. If you do feel like you want to do the homework, then you're welcome to. And the homework changes every week, just depending on what I'm feeling, and we do different exercises, and that's it, really. It's nothing crazy. It's just a good way to practice, you know? I really want to fix the hair. I see. Well, certainly could be fun. Yeah, I mean, it can be tedious too, you know? So don't sweat it if you don't do it. Bubba will get on everybody's ass, but I'm chill about it. Ugh, it looked better before. I enjoy learning, feels nice. I never got into art school, so I sometimes feel lost on how to improve. Hey, no worries. And that's what we're all about. That's what this community is all about, you know? Just getting really into improvement and all that shit. Talking shit, all that good stuff too. I wonder how this looks without a background. It's not horrible. My painting style is bores me a little bit. I wish I could paint a little bit differently. What up, Coco? How you doing? Just finished some uni work. How are we? I'm chilling. We're good. We're getting some drawing done, you know. Strong leggies. Yeah, she's pretty strong. I mean, she fights for Vegeta, dude. She's the part of the Ginyu Force. She gotta be strong, you know. I feel like 99% of everyone who draws on our Discord had no art education. Yeah, I mean, I went to animation school, but I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the development I made was just through grinding and just trying to learn on my own, you know. But I am not technically self-taught, I guess. I don't really like the term self-taught. It's just I gotta change this. I gotta change this. We're gonna listen to some Coolio. It's been a minute. Let's listen to some Coolio. Oh, I like her determined face. NFT, you were in here like an hour ago telling me that you didn't like her face. What's going on, big guy? I'm getting mixed signals. It's just the chin. I don't know what's going on with the chin. I don't really like it though. What layer did I paint this chin on? He's a changed man. I see that. Is my elementary school art class and drawing club not good enough for you, Boa? That's the thing, right? Like, there's so many different things that it like the whole term self-taught is just a weird one where it's like I mean nobody's really self-taught anything, you know, even people who are like watching YouTube videos to like learn, um they're not self-taught, they're learning from people who are passing on their knowledge from their experiences, right? So I don't know, it's a weird term, but I think, you know, academically taught is probably a better way to put it, and I definitely have academic backgrounds in art. I said she looked less expensive. Uh-huh. I do got to figure out the hair still. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have to do a freaking scout, dude. Okay, so it goes on the right side of her face. So it's gonna be like right here. Fuck, it's gonna be on the good eye. Shit. Do I just throw it to the other side and say fuck it? They don't all have to be worn on that side, do they? It kind of looks like they're all worn on that side. Shit. Okay, whatever. Let's try. Okay, we got that. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? What's up, Tuki? Oh boy. Okay. Good. How are you? I'm good. I've been drawing for quite a while, so I'm a little tuckered out, but I'm not bad. We're drawing our Dragon Ball girls still. Trying to make the scout look realistic. It's kind of tough to draw like a piece of like glass over a drawing. It's a lot of mental effort to figure out what the hell's going on, but scouts also have sort of this like white thing here. I don't think I'm liking the way the scout's turning out. Is that what they're called? Scouts, by the way? Or scanners or whatever? DBZ Scout. Scouter, yeah, that's it. How was work? Or sorry, you weren't the one who came back from work. How you been, Suki? Hmm. Okay, I might revisit the scouter. Let's pause on the scouter for now and just finish rendering her, and then we'll deal with the scouter later. We'll call this scouter, and then we'll lock it because I don't want to accidentally paint on the scouter layer. Okay. You went to a con. Did you do any cosplay? Oops. Devil's gonna set me free. I don't like that. No, I just went to see Artist Alley and buy some merch. Oh, okay. If you did a cosplay, what would you do? God. I told Narn if she ever did like a furry convention, I'd be her like her bodyguard to make sure that she doesn't get glomped or whatever. Apparently, glomping is a serious thing that happens at fur cons. Navia from Genshin Impact. Okay. This song's really nice. Makes me feel nostalgic. Kalia is one of my favorite bands. You should check them out if you've never heard of them. This album, AB, is probably one of their best albums in my opinion. Glomping. I don't know if I want to know what that is. It's not that sinister. It's basically getting non-consensually hugged. It's like the jump hug. You know, like when somebody's like, you know, jumping on someone else with like and they're hugging them and this person's just like, "Oh, what the fuck?" You know? Apparently furries love to do that shit allegedly. I didn't hear hug at first and I was like, that's a different word." What'd you hear? I heard fuck. Okay, yeah, that is a very different word. That is not what I said. Furries aren't that crazy. Well, as far as I know. I can't imagine anything worse than being basically a giant fuzzy mascot jumping on me and hugging. Oh yeah. Some of those costumes, they don't smell great. Allegedly. I don't know any of this, but I've heard. To be fair, I don't know how you'd wash that. Furry spotted. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Got your ass. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, it does look like kind of a bitch to like. What do you bring it to the fucking dry cleaner, dude? That would be wild. Okay, so I'll put a sign on your back that says "Glomp me" and one on mine that says "Not me, I will cry." I'll literally fight a furry if they glomp me, dude. I don't care how fucked my shoulder is. I'm just kidding. I'm a coward. I wouldn't do that. Can't go on without you, no, no. Snack, give me a shape. I drew some shapes, but I don't like them. Okay. How's this? You can add the contour lines here, right? And then maybe one. It's like two spheres and a cylinder, right? I'll pass. Wait, on my shape or on? No one would believe me, but I knew you'd do that. What do you mean? You asked for a shape, dude. I'm giving you some creative juice to work off of. Did you start painting in grayscale? Are you talking to me? No. I don't think it's grayscale. It's color right now. Pardon me, but if you were to paint with your penis, would you dip it in the paint or paint the paint onto your penis? I mean, dip it, obviously. The fuck? That's like, why would I need an extra tool? I have one. Oops. You give a man the pen, they're gonna do that. Tis law. Yeah, it is, dude. Surprised I haven't done it more. Are you not worried about the paint getting inside? I mean, I'll pee eventually. It'll. I guess I could put like a shower cap on it. You know? I guess that's just like a condom. I could wear a condom. I like the idea of just having like a condom for the tip, though. There was a guy who was actually really, really good at painting with his dick. He used to be on Showcase, I think. It's like a TV channel. Back in the day, before the internet and Pornhub and all that stuff, people would have to watch porn on TV, believe it or not, at like a specific scheduled time. And this guy would always come on, and during like they would have like these porn comedy shows, which was really creative when you think about it. But this dude would paint with his cock, and I remember watching that when I was younger, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Use protection when doing penile painting. There you go. Exactly. Like you can't use some muscles and get a little dick straw go. No, dude, you can't suck things into your cock. I mean, I've never tried, but I'm assuming. You can make it dance. You can like flick it and it'll like if you're like half chubbed, you can make it pop up. That is so ridiculously whack. I had a guy who used to do this thing called a piss bomb, and it was I don't know if he would like I think he would like okay guys, this is gonna be wild, but I can't draw it. I'm just gonna have to explain it, okay? Because I can't get fucking banned off Twitch. I think he would like he would like pinch his foreskin shut, and then he would piss, and he would fill it up, and then he would release it, and it would just explode. How do you know he was doing that? He showed us, dude. His name was Joey. Funny guy. How on earth? At least I think it was his foreskin, because otherwise it meant he was like squeezing his hole shut and just applying like pressure on it. That would hurt though. I feel like it would have to be his foreskin. How old were you? Probably like 17 or something and really drunk. I've never heard and seen a conversation like this before. Oh my god. You really are new, I guess. Yeah, no, we talk about shit like this all the time. I guess you've only been around for the tame conversations. But yeah, I've told some wild stories. And I guess now is probably a good time to reiterate we are because we have new viewers. We are an 18 plus channel, so if you're not over the 18 age limit, I'm going to ask you to kindly depart and skedaddle. Yeah, we're not we're certainly not your grandma's art tutorial channel, you know? What's another we need another catchphrase. We need like not your conventional art tutorial channel. We like to draw, but we also like to, you know, get a little crazy. Play hard, draw hard. Yeah, I'm hard right now, guys. It's 2025 and nobody's invented a way for me to have a penis for a day. Once we get on like genetic engineering and stuff, then you'll be able to have a penis, Victoria. I promise, okay? The snack guarantee. We could swap bodies. Not me and you. I mean like you could swap like you could become male or female if you can fuck with your genome, you know? Every time I bring this up with my buddies, they always just ask me if I'd let them hit. And I'm like, no. I'd be a high class chick, dude. I'm not letting anybody hit. Come on. Have you ever heard of VR chat? I've heard of it. I've never used it in my life, but oh, that's looking clean, dude. Someone's been reading too much Futanari. You let Joey the piss bomber hit, don't play. I don't know. It depends how bad I feel about his circumstances. I don't think my boys would want a pity hit, you know? Just wouldn't be the same. They want me to love them. Ladies, if you became a dude for a day, what would you do? You'd piss on a tree. I know all of you guys would piss on a tree. Don't fucking lie to me. And yes, it is as awesome as it sounds. I would so stick my dick for a day in aquarium rocks. What? Why? All right, we shouldn't let her have a dick. Okay, I'm fine against. I'm fine against that. You get a rock stuck in your cock, dude. If you don't get the vision, that's your problem. I've never done that, fellas. Anybody dabbled in aquarium rocks? I'd say I won't judge, but I will. So you're fine with me sticking it in a water wiggler, slime, and wrapping a fruit by the foot around it, but aquarium rocks is where you draw the line. Okay, I feel like you skipped a few questions there. Maybe I'm crazy though. Shit looking clean. I'm sorry, I've sent Victoria on a penis discussion with my DMs. What are you doing to her in DMs, bro? I don't know who I'd be more concerned about in DMs, Victoria or Boba. I feel like the combination of the two is like terrifying to me. Hey, whoa, I'm pure. You said it yourself. We're really growing as a community. It's crazy. What do you mean we're growing? Growing, getting bigger. Are we? Yeah, we are a little bit. We are a little bit. On our quest to talk about piss bombing with Iron Mouse. Let's make it happen, guys. That's gonna be our new mission. I'd spoil my penis, give him a nice little bow. Did you know there's a subreddit called Cause Penis? I don't know if it still exists, but it was basically just like people dressing up their it was like dick cosplay. People doing cosplay with their dicks. You know. Not sure if it's still around, but it was. Certainly was. I would dress up my dick. I wouldn't be ungrateful like you freaks. There should be a cock spoiling day. All right, now we're talking. Cocktober, you know? Nothing crazy happens that month. We could take it. Can you balance things on your dick? I've hung hats. You can hang hats on them and stuff. No, I mean like on the shaft. I guess. I mean it's gonna fluctuate states. The things I'm learning today are fascinating. I sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, but not sorry. You know, this is what we do. I don't know why I've been catching our streams at the most tame times. I feel like this is like 90% of our discussions. Uh, you'd get a friend to play penis soccer with me. Okay. You'd probably be a gay dude then, I'd imagine. It's gonna be hard to find collaborators on that game. I would guess from the hetero clan, you know, just as a straight man talking here. I don't really know what I'm doing with that bicep. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually, but not a today issue. If you don't play with your homies, are you really homies? Probably. Hmm. Just trying to think of where the light would catch here. Something like that, probably. I wonder if the issue is that the eyes aren't looking at the camera. Ugh. I don't really want to deal with that though. I might wrap up soon, guys. I'm getting pretty pooped. I know we're jamming out talking about Victoria's dick escapades, but I've been drawn for 5.5 hours. Let me see here. Where are the coochie strats in tech? Portable wallet. That's fine. It's been a fun stream. All right, sick, dude, sick. I love to hear it. Who do you guys want to raid? Anybody in particular? I don't think anybody like Twiggy's online. I raided her pretty recently. We could do a new person, I guess. We're really, really gonna tweak the facial expression on this one. All right, let's go and try. I don't know. No, we've done that person. We've done that person. Let's continue the discussion. Read the room. If their chat is cool with it, then do your thing. If not, then probably don't do that. But let's see what this guy's drawing. I'm browsing channels right now. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy now. God, I hate having to sit through a 30-second ad just to freaking find out if this guy draws and talks. Okay. Cam, drawing, and talking. Okay, this is the guy. We're rating this guy. Alright, here we go, guys. Oops. Slash raid. Alright, chat. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure chit-chatting, talking shit, talking about piss bombs and all that stuff with you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, as per the standard schedule. And yeah, see you then. Bye-bye.